blank slate of a brain. Well, I guess that's not really the ideal approach for this game, is it? Given our only real progress is what I know. Let's maybe try to undo that. Hi, welcome back. Blueprints. Big day last time. What's the allowance sitting at now? I think we're doing pretty good with that. Yeah, up to 10 gold a day. That's pretty nice. Definitely gonna need more than that, though. We've seen that we've got some pretty expensive purchases available to us here. Managed to get a couple of the books, of course, so that's pretty nice, but we've seen things like the showroom has some pretty pricey items. The gift shop still has the bird plush, which unlocks dare mode, which I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but I definitely want to find out. I don't know if that necessarily is going to be something that we can benefit from. It sounds like it might just be like an extra challenge, but you never know with this game, man. What a start here, by the way. I'm a big fan of Toolshed, especially when it provides stuff like this. Lockpick and shovel should make things real nice early. Still weird, Baer not just burning books on site. Well, that's just because they haven't given me the tool to do that yet. Which I still strongly suspect is a thing. Like, particularly, I don't want to go down there, I don't want to waste the steps, but there's a thing over here that I saw a long time ago. There's like a little cave entrance down in this area that has some torches at the end of it, and I can't help but feel like there's a way to light those up, and I don't know what it does, but I really want to try to do that. Find a way to do that. Anakin Skywalker. Thanks, Yeti, for leading the charge as always with the bear hugs for him. Welcome back, Anakin, for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Right. That's an early servants' quarters. Really not going to do a ton for us right now, obviously. Early breaker box is pretty interesting. Yeah, I could go for that. I rarely prioritize this early on, even though I probably should. I don't know if the keycard entry system is a pretty nice bonus. Let's keep going with the rank 1 stuff. That's very kind, Super. Thank you. I appreciate the bits, too. I definitely empathize with the notion that this is not everyone's cup of tea. Nor is it normally really mine, as I've mentioned a few times. And I am continually surprised by how much I've been getting into it. It's really doing it for me, though. Oh, this is nice. Another 5 gem start. Got the steps from the slice and the farmer's apple. That's really good. That's, you know, I think that's something that's kind of been a gray area, X. It's a valid question whether thinking aloud is allowed. But I think it's probably in your best interest to avoid doing that. I'm working against myself with these rules, man, because I love an active chat, but I also... I'm desperate to try to solve these things on my own, and I've opened it up to chat a couple of times, but I really want to try to do it myself first if I can. So yeah, best to err on the side of caution as far as that goes. A new clue. Speaking of working things out, new book in the library today. First checked out by Simon. Can I not... Hello? Normally I can grab that. Okay, whatever. Alright, story time, everybody. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. How'd you know? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Bars. Marion got bars, dog. He had looked high and low and all of... Oh, hold on. Numbers. Hello, numbers. I see you. Where's the number 1? Is it hiding over here in the image? Ah, this book's big. Okay, hold on. Screenshot mode. Snipping tool. This page of a new clue will tell us what to do. A new clue, page... I wanted to say 2, but I think that's page 3. Okay. You don't see numbers? There's a little 2 right above my mouse pointer right here next to the word checked. And then there's a 4 right there next to case. There's a 9 right next to the 4, which is weird. I still can't find the 1, though. I wonder if it's back here somewhere and I missed it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe it's this one. That would be sneaky. You definitely don't see any number. Y'all don't see it? It might, honestly, it might be Twitch. Like, the video quality may not be high enough for you guys to actually see it, which makes sense to me. I'm sure if we had the magnifying glass... Oh, there's the 1. I just found it. It's there by the all. Okay. Here, I'll read them in order. And maybe that'll do something. If I can find the 3 now. They're definitely, like, they're tough for me to see. I can definitely see them, but they're blending in well. Oh, crap. Yeah, now I can't find a 3 in here. Okay, I'm just gonna read them in the order of the ones that I have, and maybe we can fill in the 3 logically. So, it goes all checked, case, I think. I don't know what the 9 is supposed to be next to. It seems like it's next to the comma. All checked... blank case rooms had... Oh, wait, there's 2 5s. What the heck? Oh, that's the 3. Okay, that looks a lot like a 5, but that's the 3. Okay, so it's all checked corner case. Rooms had... low... comma? Because that's where the 9 is. Let me read it again. All checked, corner, case. Rooms had, low, comma. That can't be right. Why is the 4 and the 9 next to the same thing? Yeah, blueprints all day, Dan. I couldn't not do it. I'm in too deep now. I'm gonna go ahead and continue on for a sec here. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Like bars, though, for real. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched for from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This says draft the 6s. What does that mean? Lunar renamed. Tender cipher. Huh. I used the magnifying glass that Windows has to see the numbers. I didn't know Windows had a magnifying glass. Does Windows have a built-in sheet for blueprints? That would be funny. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. What the hell? Draft the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed... What's going on here? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I feel you there, buddy. A man obsessed and cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Huh. Oh man, we need the magnifying glass on this thing, dude. There's something going on right here. All this is important, but I can't really see it. That also looks like another map, maybe? So it's this page. This is this book, and this is this page of this book. And it's trying to show us how to interpret that page of the book from this page of the book, but this page of the book also has other stuff. Okay, we need magnifying glass for sure. And this is the kind that I would definitely screenshot, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and rely on my own VOD for this info too. Lore equals word, jor equals name? Is there an actual cipher going on? I wouldn't put it past him. Also, draft the 6s seemed like it was really important. But this is, yeah, this thing is clearly jam-packed. There's also probably a lot going on with this right here. Another potential magnifying glass target. Okay. Yeah, I like that ink, and it's nice. Good little detail. Again, the details in this game are all just absolutely on point. Okay, so one of the rare times in my mind anyway where magnifying glass is like a #1 priority for this run. Oh, damn, trophy room's kind of a fun find here. Yeah, we might as well get up to 9 gems, right? Or no, we'll be up to 11, wow. Or no, I did it right, yeah. I get points for it still. Man, there's probably something else going on in here, too. Rhino horn? No? What's that thing? That looks like the weapon that, ah, man, it's a One Punch Man character. The dude that fights the big sea monsters. With the black spiky hair. Ah, man. How can I not make a One Punch Man reference? It's like the one thing I should have for sure. There's a spear. It looks like a big paintbrush, though. It seems like, I don't know. We talked too much about weapons yesterday. I don't know if I even want to get too far down that rabbit hole again. Stinger, J-Rod, thank you. Bailing me out. Ooh. Right, yeah. Let's do quest bedroom. I forgot we got this. We're gonna dead end a little early here. But I think adding to the allowance is a pretty good idea. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this could have magnifying glass. Yeah, we better take that chance. It does! Wow, well, good call, Dan. That was easy. Alright, let's go take a look. Love it when it's simple, dude. Okay. Go ahead and scour this bad boy. Didn't look like there was too much going on here. Probably worth a look. Yo, Ankin. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Serious Wolf, welcome on, man. Thanks for the bear hugs and bear gifts for him. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. I don't know if I believe you. But I guess I'll write that down. It is good to potentially rule out some rooms that don't require additional thought. Let's see. Do that right here. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. Yeah, we do have quite the community here. I'm a big fan. Ooh. Suspect list. Now we're talking. This looks like it's the same list. Okay, we're gonna want to note this down. Suspect list: Rose Ball, age 50, Richard Scott, age 12? It's a hell of a gap there. Okay. I'm gonna do new clue notes. There's another subheading here. It's for my own organization. Here, I'll let y'all take a look at what we're documenting from this too. So, we got suspect list here. What are we doing again? Rose Ball, age 50, Richard Scott, age 12. Rose Ball, age 50, Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Bo Lee. Charles Riskel. Riskel, age 12. And then Christoph Clark, age 25. Good enough. Oh, is that a 4 up there? I think it's a 1. I'm pretty sure it's a 1. I think a 12-year-old is a suspect. Well, there's 2 of them, actually. There's 2 12-year-olds that are suspects, so apparently it's not abnormal. Corner cases. What could this mean? I guess I might as well document that, too. Yeah, my bad. We're almost done with the notes here. Corner cases. Parlor is a question mark, maybe? Patio, nook, office, library question mark, and pantry. Alright, cool. There's that. Looked high and low in all of the rooms. So here's the, if you weren't seeing them before, here they are, clear as day. Numbers adjacent to these things. And doesn't look like there's anything over there in the image as far as I can tell. Honestly, fair, killer. I respect that and I appreciate it. That's big. Thank you. I want to support you, but I'm so sick and tired of seeing blueprints, so I'm just going to leave you muted on a third monitor. That's a bona fide support right there. I love it. Alright, nothing on this one as far as I can tell. And here's the page that we have to investigate once we've identified what's going on in the page 3 pages down. I don't think this has anything to zoom in on either. What's he holding on to here? Oh, that's just the blueprint that we see. He's got a hammer next to a vase. That seems interesting. This just says each. Okay, here we go, the big one. Major cut in half. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs? Question mark. There's a stop sign. Oh, man. This whole goddamn book is a puzzle, dude. Ares Metro is what we got going on down there. Okay. Hey, Hyper. Need a magnifying glass for the magnifying glass. No kidding. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we could see this one. So, the suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. There's another sign. Okay, okay. Thanks, Stan. Yeah. Glad we're covering all our bases. Oh, boy. Okay. What is happening here? Assume page count starts on title pages. It's hitting me with the silence again, dude. I don't like it. But I'll allow it. Page B, word Y, red, green, violet, blue. What on earth? Oh, man. All right. I'm going to do myself a favor today. We're going to come back to this. Normally, just the way this game is designed, you really hate to ever leave a room with a puzzle unsolved because it's wasteful. You want to preserve your resources, and you don't know whether or not solving that puzzle then could help you further down the road in the construction of your house, right? I get all that. I get all that. I don't know if I was ready just sitting down here to start our session of blueprints to spend what appears to be a considerable amount of time based on the fact that I don't know anything about what it's trying to tell me to do right now, doing just this. So, pardon me. We'll come back later, okay? I've already left. It's too late to go back on it. We'll see you in a bit. Okay. Plenty of other things to do. And we'll probably head down to Foundation again just to make sure that we can get the antechamber opened up at least. Yeah, it's a bit too much brain power this early. We'll get to it. We'll certainly give it an honest try today. With today being the in-game day. Watering can, another nice find. All right, well, our gem supply is clearly looking pretty strong. Don't need to worry about that. Let's go knock this out real quick. That's honestly, yeah, it's a good measure of it, Jax. Coffee needs to probably be about here, around this area, before we tackle that kind of puzzle for the day. An uncaffeinated Baer probably doesn't stand much of a chance against that one. Oh, believe me, Mona Man, yeah, it's tempting. For the fact that I've got that, oh no, I left the minecart there? Oh, that's a disaster. Shit. Past Baer, what are you doing? You're supposed to move that back. God damn it. Alright, well. Looks like we gotta find a way to empty the fountain again. Or I guess we could just go through the tomb, but no, that's not gonna show up unless we... Oh, wait. What was the thing? To get into the tomb required... Right, it required the minecart being... No. No, I think we can get into the tomb now. I guess that just doesn't really help us that much. Doesn't really solve the problem. Oh yeah, Dan, I used to... It's the only time I ever really had coffee, I would just... fill it with cream and sugar. It was mostly coffee-flavored cream and sugar that I would drink. I would completely flip the script on that. So we've already flipped the breaker box in this run, which means we actually want to turn up the security. And then go ahead and turn these to unlocked in the offline mode. And that way we should get a bunch of freebies down the road here. Looking good. Keycard access, security doors are more likely to hide. I'm just rereading this. This is a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be right. Yeah, okay. I never tried this, did I? Oh, Swan Song? Oh, shit, dude. We could have just... Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Does that work here? The whole damn time that was sitting there, dude. Not Swan Song. Swan Song. Just sitting there! Holy shit. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww. That's nice. I really like that too. It's just a really pleasant vibe with the fact that like all the staff members are cheering you on in these really subtle ways, leaving like little hints and messages in the system. That's just, it's cute, man. I like it. Right, yeah, disabled, okay. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. What would you like to order? Yo. Oh my God. That's pretty good. Okay. I want a brass compass. Because we already have a shovel and a magnifying glass. Oh, it's gonna take a couple days. Okay. Still, though, that's great. Well, in that case, let's order a shovel. And then we'll be able to have that over the next couple of... or in the next couple of days, I guess. Man, these are all good, though. I feel like shovel is one of the most important. Especially now that we saw that new... Oh, yeah, we have the file cabinet key that we need to use. I need to draft patio and archives today if I can. Because we already have the shovel today, too. And then we can get the shovel guaranteed, I guess, in the commissary moving forward. Nice. Great, okay. I think that was the last staff service. That's so good. And we can do that all the time now. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Bridge protocol. We gotta connect these terminals. You can only connect to one offline terminal each day. Ah. I wonder if I can use the same password, or if I really was gonna say Silk Song. If Swan Song is only good for this machine. What's shelter? Oh, right, the nuclear shelter. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with that when we connect to it this way. Hey, Gira. Shelter's the outside one, yeah. Oh, it just does this. Okay. Well, let's try this then, I guess. Wow, that does work. Cool. Okay. So we can see if there's maybe additional shelter options. Oh, it's just going to be the same thing. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, electronic mail can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. So I'm going to try to draft an office today as well. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Oh, cool. I want to know what Dirigiblocks is. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Wait, is that real? Is that just like the dev including that note, or is that like... That's interesting. Okay. There's a lot of terms, jeez. What does tomorrow mean? Oh, right, yeah, tomorrow room. Okay, cool. What else you got? Maybe there's something in here we haven't seen. Special floor plans, slightly more rare and cost more gems, yeah. Glossary of terms. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Okay, so I guess we've revealed everything already. I really thought this would be like a secret. List of words and architectural jargon is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter in the estate. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I mean, that one thing is pretty damn good. Pleased with that. Now we know to try to get the office today, too. Oh, boiler room again. Oh, there's archives, too, though. I think I like boiler room a little more. Because now I think I understand how to make this work. And I want to try. But before we continue off of there, I think I'm going to go back and see if we can't maybe get a couple of keys or some more steps from one of the... Oh, wait, I should do the dig spots here, too. I didn't even think about it. Let's see if I can get some keys from one of the connected rooms in the second and third ranks over here. Oh yeah, get our watering can gem too. Nice. Yeah, I guess funeral parlor could be good. Sure. Especially if they're gonna keep being as easy as they've been up to this point. Well, over the last few anyway. Yeah, another den's pretty good. I might like bedroom a little bit more, though. We're doing pretty well in gems right now. Bedroom has a chance to have an item, too. Need some more steps. And then the chapel works. But we could avoid going into it and draft in the same sections. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Don't want to lose what precious gold we've got right now. And we could just do this for 2 gems, sure. That seems worth. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so we know that's a false statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So this must be the opposite. And these 2 statements... Oh, if 2 statements indeed are false, though, then this is true. So true, I guess, right? Oh, that doesn't rule it out, though. Wait, does it? Gems are in a box with a true statement. And then... Wait. Oh, no, now I'm flooding myself. Okay. So we know this is false. So one of these must be true. And if this one's true... then these 2 are false. Which means it's got to be in here. Okay. Nice. Thank God. Yeah, funeral parlors are always a bit of a heart pumper. Losing 30 steps pretty much dooms me at this stage. Oh, there's the other dig spot. I could have sworn there would be another one. If you got it wrong, I would have lost 30 steps and the day probably would have been done. That certainly would have committed me to trying to solve the library puzzle today, though, because I wouldn't be able to do much else beyond that. Okay, let's see. So we want to draft pools so we can draft pump room as soon as possible here. So I'm thinking we want to try to get it from this one. I like nursery, actually. I think that's a solid idea here. We don't really need more gems. Might find an item in here, too. I feel like I should check this with the magnifying glass while I've got it. But I don't think there was anything in this book that is affected by that. I don't remember seeing any smudges or anything. Yeah, it's often pretty clear. Oh! Prince had a love for all things red. The text is red, or is it always red? Yeah, I guess it's always kind of red, isn't it? I thought this maybe said something different, but no, it looks like it's the same. Alright, cool. Good enough. Alright, now... given this is the only way we're likely going to be able to keep the boiler room power going once we've activated it, I think I need to make sure that I take something that can potentially extend the power. And I think Darkroom does it? Plus we can go turn Darkroom back on, even though those are, precious steps. Let's go ahead and flip the power over this way. Yeah, I'm a little worried about going back to... well, wait, do we have to go in for it to flip the thing, or... yeah, damn it. Well, I certainly don't want to draft blind here, so... I suppose I better go back and do it. I think with nursery in play we should be okay, and we can always find something like dining room later too. I am just a little bit worried about our steps at the moment. Starting to feel like that library might have to be played a little sooner. Alright, let's go flip that switch again. There we go. Still kind of want to fuck around with those vac indicators too, but not yet. I feel like there's maybe a little more information to be discovered about that too. Pump room would be pretty damn helpful if we could find it today, though. Not only to potentially connect the boiler room to it, but also to reopen that fountain path for us. That's nice. Okay, let's see what you got. Yeah, awesome, Jasper. Enjoy. Oh, bummer, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, I think boiler room goes through security, doesn't it? Okay, so this dead end isn't that big of a deal, actually. In fact, I think I want to do billiard room here. 3 keys seems good, but... Well, actually, I do also feel like there might be something with boiler room in the garage. I felt like that before and not been able to find anything, but, I mean, getting the 3 keys is pretty good, too. Looks like it goes through here. I'm so convinced it's this thing, but I don't think it is. Well, we know the power just lifts the door. Need the car keys for that one. Look at the license plate. Oh, boy. Dude. That's so subtle and tricky. I like that. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot else here for us now. Just trying to be thorough, I guess. There's another one of these boxes with a little, like, keyhole looking thing, and this one actually looks like I might be able to see into it. Yeah, I'm on the edge here. I think garage can show up between ranks, like, 5 and 7 or something like that. I'm not 100% on that. Anyway. Yeah, it really does seem like we're always short on something, huh? Oh, it can spawn on 9 too, damn. Alright, well, we still have a chance here at least. Forgotten we can send it through security, so this might work after all. Lockpick, okay. Goes through laboratory and archives, and we did want to draft archives so we can maybe get patio too. Yeah, I finally realized this. This is the indication that the boiler room power can be sent through these rooms, and it shows up if the boiler room is sending the power that direction. So that's how you know whether you can build it out to connect to the other things or not. So that must be how you connect the pump room then. Archives feels dangerous, man. I think we better just do laboratory here. Yeah, that seems best. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if we're almost done. I think we'll find a way to get some steps. There's usually something. Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this to show up. So this is really big. We may not even have a mailroom that we draft today, but this will deliver it to it regardless, so that the next time we draft mailroom, we'll have a new letter to read. So I think we should do that. And we could do... I mean, if we did this and got archives, which we're planning on doing anyway, and then just went crazy with it, we could get a bunch of letters, maybe. That could be dope. Or we could just not get archives again and get 0 things from it, but worth a try, I think. We could also dead end right here. That would be really bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. I mean, den... Oh, no, passageway to keep the boiler room going, right? Okay. Nice. Oof. Well, I mean, weight room isn't actually that big of a cost right now, thankfully. And that is the only one that the boiler room can go through. Just dining room would obviously kind of solve our problem right now. Hey, fruit. That's tricky, dude. I'm gonna take a chance, though. And then let's go this direction and try to draft either like a bedroom or a kitchen or something. Pantry does give us steps at least. I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Only the apple, unfortunately. Oh, right, yeah, we have the farmer's apple today, though, so that's good. Alright, we really need to find ways to gain steps here. Another pantry. We'll just have to try to connect the boiler room to the right, I guess. Oh, office allows us to read the emails, though. That could be big. But now that we have the password, I don't think we need to worry too much about doing that now. I think we can do that another day. Another 5 steps is nice. Oh, aquarium's tempting. This is a bedroom, so this would actually give us the 5 steps, too. And there should be a dig spot in here. Usually is. And watering can. And a compass. God damn, nice. And a turnip, maybe? Nope. Okay. Let's keep going over here, though. Ballroom is interesting. It's not good now, but it could be good later. Although courtyard is just kind of better. Yeah, quest bedroom helps a lot right now, too. This would dead end us up here, though. Our courtyard, we could potentially get a lot more value from this corner. Yeah, this does effectively double our steps, though, and then we could possibly get the antechamber bonus, too. This is tough. I think because I have shovel, I think courtyard's a little bit better. Tough call, though. Yeah, ballroom for infinite gems is pretty sick. Well, effectively infinite gems, but... those are all good options in my mind, but I'm pretty sure this one would be best. Potentially the best, which... I have told myself before I need to start taking guaranteed value over potential value, especially when both dig holes come up empty. Oh, bunk room, though. There we go, dude. Boudoir is not bad either. And potentially connects us up to antechamber that way. Bunk room would get us 10 steps and then likely would have more steps in it, too. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. This is probably gonna solve our problem for now. Or gold, yeah, that works. Whatever you want. Hey, buddy. Hamtaro. Always nice to see Hamtaro. You don't have to power the pool to get powered boiler room, right? So what we're looking to do is get pools so that we can draft pump room, and then we need to take the power from boiler room all the way up through to wherever pump room is. Oh, damn. That's interesting. Yeah, I better do it. It's giving me 2 opportunities. I better take it. There we go. Looking much better on the steps now. That weight room penalty not looking so bad anymore. Sweet. Okay, now we desperately hope that we can keep the power going. There's archives, perfect. Okay. Alright, so now we kind of have a split decision. Oh, let's see if we can find that file cabinet. Because I don't have the key for it, but I want to know where it is so I can open it when I do. Not those guys. Is it just this one? Maybe I can't see the indicator for it until I actually have the key for it. Because it was definitely a bottom file cabinet. Okay, yeah, I guess I can't do that yet. So, yeah, we're still looking for pool. I am still pretty interested in trying to connect to antechamber here. I think we should go right first, and then possibly just draft into the corners and find archive rooms and then get the letters delivered that way. Oh, showroom is cool. Yeah, Furnace is a dead end, so not gonna help us. Maybe just start with the archive here. Get at least one guaranteed letter. This could be a dead end, though. That's the problem. Showroom actually might have something I care about, especially if I can find a way to get some more gold. I think aquarium is refilled, but I think we did that. I think the pump room stays the way you left it, but I can't remember where we left the water last time. Moon pendant's pretty sick. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Interesting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Wow, dude. God damn, the showroom stuff is so good. And master key, I have my suspicions about. Opens all doors, yeah. That could actually be a major key, though, I just realized. I'm not certain about that. That's worth keeping in mind, though. Damn, dude, lockpick's not coming through today. Oh, shit! Huh. I don't know. Yeah, right off the luxury store. Right, gymnasium's offline, so that'd be pretty helpful. This one is yet again probably most potential. This one's guaranteed value, though, man. I haven't gotten an archive letter room yet either. Yeah, yet again, all 3 are kind of tempting. Except I feel like this is a fairly likely dead end. I feel like I should try to draft these when we're already down in a corner so we're not cutting off more potential value. You know what I mean? So I think it's actually gymnasium here. And then we'd start taking archive rooms when we're down in this area. Might be wrong, but I can live with it. And then, kind of the same thing here. Let's at least make sure we can go one further down. Oh, it's patio. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. We gotta do that for the file cabinet thing. Oh, cool, this is still here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it doesn't have to be dug up anymore. It's just sitting there. Nice. Okay. Get your gem back from safe. Oh, I haven't opened the drawing room yet. Which, it's actually another thing we could try to spend a little more time on today. I didn't even think about it. Oh shit, broken lever too, and we could actually draft greenhouse today. Which one is greenhouse again? Which door? If someone want to just tell me? I'd check my notes real quick, but it's probably faster if someone just tells me which one greenhouse lever is. Which antechamber door? Is the south? Okay. God damn, dude. I'd feel real dumb if we didn't start drafting archives here, though. Yeah, I gotta just start doing it now. We're just never gonna do it. Alright, yeah, those letters are pretty big, too, so I think that's the best call. Let's go ahead and just draft another archive here, too. I probably should have looked at what those were. Oh, damn, that's pretty big, though. Nice, okay. If we're gonna draft an archive, that works for me, man. We might draft furnace, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Sweet, alright, back up over 50. Hell yeah. Okay, let me just spend a minute here while we're back in it again? Because I feel like we got close, and I feel like there's also a couple of other things I might have been able to try with what we wrote down. So, I took down that we have a certain amount of each distance of gate. Right? That's this page here. We had the 9 tinies, the 4 smalls, 7 normals, 5 big, and 6 huge. And I think we've kind of determined that the tiny and the small ones, aka Umbrella Man and Dress Lady, are the relevant ones, because those are the small gates. So, if we're considering that, it feels like, because dates have not really been incorporated into this yet, we should probably try to put whatever numbers that we can gain from this, or like interpret from this, in an order that looks like it could be a date, right? Seems simple enough. It's just a matter of whether or not we actually have those kind of numbers to work with. So, if we look at it as just the smallest one again, which I believe to be the umbrella guy, let's just go ahead and recount these. So we've got 1, I guess we're counting these each. Well, they're all contained in 1, so that makes me think that's just 1, but I don't know. 2 of them like that. Oh, shit. Well, here, let's try both, I guess. If we're going to try to find a way to format it, we can just swap out the numbers. So, let's try, first of all, that just being representative of 1. So it's 1, 2, 3. We have 3 on the left wall. Let me write that down again. 3 left. Well, here, let's even do directional. So this is, well, that's probably not going to matter, actually. Yeah, so let's just do facing from here. Got 3 left. We've got 1 here. 1 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then none behind me. Okay. So 0, 1, 3, 5 could be a date. Let's try that. And then let's also create the alternatives here, which could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in parentheses, and then this is going to be a 7. Okay, so we'll try 0, 1, 3, 5 to begin with. Okay, it's not that. Go ahead and cross out some options too, for my own sake. Let's try 0, 3, 1, 5. Oh, when were the... Hold on, I think I have a screenshot of this. What was the date? For the foreman. This is a while ago, but we took a screenshot of the foreman's note downstairs. I'm gonna figure out when that date was. There it is, I found it. It was 1918. It's 5/3/18. Oh shit, that might just be it. No, okay. We had 3 and a 5 there. 3, 5, 10? No. 3, 5, 0, 1. No. Your birthday's January 35th. What a coincidence. What a fully unbelievable coincidence. It seems relevant, though. This is the thing I'm looking at. Oh, right. Yeah, goddamn stupid Windows doesn't let me see the screenshots on there. Never mind. thing go now, though? Where'd you disappear to? There you are. Maybe it's 0305. I think I want the tiniest of nudges here. So it's just going to be a yes or no on this one. Am I correct in only considering Umbrella Man for these numbers? For those that know. That is incorrect. Well, I've done all I can do. I was really hoping that would be a yes. Oh well. Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep getting archive plans here. I feel like that might be our best bet. Okay. Well, that keeps it going, okay. Also an archive floor plan, so that's convenient. I knew it was furnace as soon as I clicked it. Well. Cut off. Right, but now we have this. There you are. Ooh, baby. Whoa. What's this? Oh, shit. A birth certificate. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair at 4 a.m. on the 22nd of January, 1958. Simon Sinclair. Is not the Baron. Lord Epson. Wait. Child out of wedlock, I think. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's also this weird-looking doohickey. Oh, I think this might be the solution to the puzzle we had in the sanctum. Oh shit, dude, I think it is. That looks a lot like the symbols we were seeing down there. Screenshot. Well, that's pretty helpful. Damn. Should probably just screenshot this whole thing. Birth cert with sanctum symbol. Alright, man, cool. That's pretty awesome. Might have to go down to the sanctum and try that, actually. We'll go back to the library and see if we can figure out the book first. Okay, just looking around, trying to remember if there's anything we care about. Gonna pass on the drawing room puzzle for now. Can't connect boiler room to anything. I think it's back to library. Alright. Suggest to check the showroom again. Oh, right, because we could save... Yeah, that's a good point. Can carry on 2 items to tomorrow. That's a good idea. Cool. I wonder if Moon Pendant can be one of those items. That'd be weird. Just continuously carrying along forever. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I don't really care what this is, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I don't have a workshop today, though. Apparently battery pack can be found in here. That's pretty awesome. Also, I need to use my upgrade disc. Oh, true. Yeah, we might carry that over. That'd be awesome. Oh, no, I guess we never did we, Jax? Yeah, I forgot about that completely. We never explored the outside the garage to see if that gate was open. Holy cow. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Or gain 4 ivory dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Dude, that's menacing. We actually just got some info out of this. We just got the names of these paragons. Let me note this down real quick. We have the chef, which is the one, she's holding the pizza peel, right? Yeah. So that is Joya, holding pizza peel. And then the cloister of Dauja is holding the pitchfork. Okay. Dauja. And then Draxus, which is straight out of Hearthstone. Draxus holding scythe. There we go. Yeah, Cloister of Joya definitely feels like the best one here. Take that. No chance I'm doing guaranteed dead ends of a cloister. That sounds terrible. Alright, cool, man. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, actually? Oh, I should have done this. While I could have done the remote access to the terminal. I don't think it'll let me do it anymore. I was gonna say we could check to see if it's detecting the radiation from the laboratory experiment. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me connect to that now. That's it, BK, right? Yeah, Jiraxis. Elder Lord of a Burning Legion! Yeah, I played Hearthstone too. Oh, I guess I can do one from each terminal? Take the measurement. Ooh, it's close. Okay. So clearly that's having an effect on it, but it's not quite enough. Or I wonder if maybe that's impacted by the amount of times we've done a successful experiment. That'd be interesting. Next time we find mailroom, it's going to be pretty big, though. Got a few letters added in there already. So many jams. Okay. Let's buckle down for a bit. There's clearly something crazy going on here. Yeah, I believe mailroom should have the letters when we go next time. I don't know why that's happening. Why is it so violently shaky right now? I swear that's not my hand. Why is it doing that? Did I have too much coffee in-game? I did get about down to the measure that I was indicating, right? Almost there. So the right mindset now, at least. Okay. Page A, word X. Red, green, violet, blue. There's something on your mouse sensor, maybe. That's bizarre. I don't know what's going on with that. You would think it would be happening with just the cursor too, right? But no. That's bugging me. I can't even start to think. It's driving me crazy. Okay, hold on. So, there are signs throughout the book. It says somewhere, like, did you notice the signs? See all the signs? Question mark. Dead end major key. Is major split in half? Covers is red. Page A. Well, let's just see what page A word X is, I guess. But what the fuck is word X? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So we just count. Is it page 1, word 1? Also, what did it say? It said, assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. So this is page 1, word 1 is A. Which, doesn't that match up with this? No, that's all. Let's see what that does, I guess. If we have page 1, word 1 is A. Page 3, word 4. 1, 2, 3. A his. Yep, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Okay, so don't do that. Let's just see what page B word Y is, though. Oh wait, no, this is page 6. According to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, and I forgot what word it is. Page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. A tome. Okay, that could be something. A tome. Page B is page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A tome looked. At least still makes sense. Kind of. Page 3, word 1. A tome looked he. God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think I'm doing it right. Because I looked on page 4, word 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Red, green, violet, blue. I guess I'm ignoring that element of it, aren't I? Red page A word X? Oh, maybe these words are to be found in different books. Like the books of this color. The covers... Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Okay, so this is beyond just this book, I think. So I think that's what that is. But there's other things going on here, too. God, this magnifying glass thing is driving me fucking nuts, dude. What's the blue line next to the colors? The text? This part? I can't do it. I'm sorry. I know it shouldn't be bothering me that much, but it's really driving me fucking crazy. It's pretty clear to me that it is the multiple books thing because he's holding multiple books and like looking through the different books here. And this is the purple book, I think. Yeah, this must be the violet book. Okay. So, violet page B word Y, which is page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looked. Okay. We got that one already. So the third word is looked. So scratch the rest out. Red is page A, word X. Okay, so this is the big thing we need to screenshot here. I can probably even just screenshot it unzoomed. That should be fine. So we gotta find those words from those books. Book words. Alright, cool. And then... seen all the signs. Dead end major key. I think I got the order of the letters. Oh, you mean this thing. Yeah, I should do that too, shouldn't I? Good point. Book, letter, order. Go. Alright, well, it gives me a pass, I guess, to go on to the next day here. Because I still don't really know what it's trying to tell me with the signs. I've at least identified, I think, where all of them are. Because we have on the way here. We have the stop sign. We've got the dead end up there. We've got the turn right this lady's holding in the back. I don't think this is one. And then there's the keep left there. And then the depart sign up there as well. And then Route 8, so, okay. Oh, fucking 8 again, of course, right? Yeah. I'm sure that's something. That's one that's not tipped on its side, though, which seems noteworthy. I think we have other violet books, yeah. The thing is, though, it might not be books that we find in the library either. In fact, I'm fairly sure that the red book is the red prince that we find in the nursery. So we gotta get back in there and read the red prince again and find the word that it's looking for there. And then... oh. Well, he's got these here. I wonder if these are just the ones. These might be, like, names of other books that we can get rearranged? Or something? Yeah, Jonas. Yo, hey, CGI. No, I haven't really found any significance to the chess pieces either, although clearly there's something going on with those, too, because there's so many. I think I'm talking anagrams. Yeah, I don't know, just Uncle Av in particular just makes me feel like, or sorry, not Uncle Av, Uncle Aw. That's so weird. That just strikes me as like that's probably something else rearranged. Oh, the other ones would be pretty impressive though. Draft the 6s. I don't know how the hell you'd do that. Your uncle's awesome. That's what it means. I guess so. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's just that easy. Maybe it's just the Baron had a bit of an ego. I just feel like I haven't been up here in a minute. Nice. Uncle Aw's a big bear belly slap? Okay, yeah, I think we're onto something there. Yeah. Oh, cool, yeah. Keeping track of the contraptions. Most avoided floor plans. That makes sense. Does it say most time spent in roommate? Oh, yeah, that's not a surprise. Library shortly after, too, which is... Yeah, we're piling on the minutes here, ain't we? Highest grade is... No wonder I've been struggling so much. Dropped out of school grade 7. The difference is in playthroughs are wild tasks. Yeah, it's not only the upgrade disc stuff, but like I've popped into a couple of my friends just to like see where they're at with it, and just their experience is so wildly different from mine. It's crazy, whether it be like the rooms they're drafting or like the permanent additions they've made or the permanent upgrades they've made or the discoveries they've made. It's just, there's no one way to get through it for sure. I think we might be done today. I think we've given this a fair shake, and I definitely feel like we're onto something with the other books. Oh, Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. I was right. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% the Red Prince. Okay, so this, yeah, that's absolutely what it is. And this is a new clue. So this is the purple book. Okay. Yep. That's cute. All right, so we need to find the green book and the blue book, and then we need to get the words from that. And then, of course, the Red Prince again, which actually, we have nursery. So let's go read it. Let's go get our letter from there, or our word from there. Oh, right, whoops. Oh, for sure, Dan, yeah. Those comparisons are warranted. Alright, we're going up and left. Let's set a moment of realization when you get something is so satisfying. It's, yeah, this game's just chock full of them, too. It makes all the frustrations worth it. Alright, so, double checking on my notes here. We had... Oh, where'd I put that? It was red AX. Page A, word X. And page A is 6, word X is 1. So page 6, word 1 of the Red Prince. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... the first word is so. Okay? Baer noted. Wasn't A4? Oh, you're right. Whoops. Crap. You're absolutely right. So it was page forward 1. Yeah, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. He. Okay. It's he. Now I want to double check again. It's page A. It goes X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So page A is page 4, word 1. Yeah. Okay. There we go. What's your favorite moment of the entire playthrough so far? I mean, getting into the room for the first time was pretty dope. Solving Room 8 felt pretty good. There's been several big ahas. Like, all of which feel like they are dwarfed by the succeeding one. You know what I mean? Powering through the pump room puzzle did feel good too, but that's beginning to feel like old hat now. That's beginning to feel like a warm-up. If even that. Okay, I think we're done. The aquarium discovery we had fairly recently was really cool too, realizing there was a hidden dig spot in the patio the whole time. There's also something in the laundry room we've yet to get. I completely forgot about that. We need to try to draft laundry again and dig in front of the middle washing machine. Yeah, we're getting into it, Orange. It's been good. Got 4 letters delivered to the mailroom too, so laundry room and mailroom tomorrow could go pretty hard. And hopefully we can carry over battery pack tomorrow as well. Maybe be able to use something in the workshop. Lots of potential tomorrow. Let's do it. When you finally put the pieces together to solve the portrait room puzzle, you're going to feel like you're at the peak. Big time. Yeah. Unfortunately, as it stands right now, I have genuinely no idea what to do in there, which I know seems crazy, given it feels like we halfway solved it, but knowing that they're talking about small gates is not having nearly as much of a revelatory effect for me as you'd expect. No idea, PK. Do not know what that last permanent upgrade is. We've also yet to light the 4th blue flame out here that we've kind of forgotten about. We've had 3 out of 4 over there for a really long time. I'm hoping eventually we can figure out where that last one is, or I might have already passed it by, actually. I'm just not even realized. Clearly you need the 8 small gates and the 8 dates to get into the safe. I mean, that's a safe bet. It's a safe bet, Baer. Ha ha. There's shelter again. I mean, I do just like the effect of shelter, honestly. That seems fine. Also, we should see what we kept. Oh, we actually did keep Moon Pendant. That's hilarious. Well, cool. We also have magnifying glass still. That's nice. Okay, let's figure out what day it is again. Day 36, starting off of November 7th, is gonna be the 12th? I'm pretty sure. I've literally just been like pulling up the calendar sometimes to double check. This is 1, 2, 3, 10, 17, 24, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, it's 12. Okay. Well, this one gem out of here is honestly starting to seem a lot less significant these days. Might as well, though. It's wild to just have that now. Connect through the dial-up. I guess we've already made a special order, huh? Could probably make another one, though. I want the compass. Thank you. Now we might get both. That'd be dope. Alright, yeah, lots to try to do today. Workshop, office, laundry, library. All things that can help us. The pump room with the boiler room we still want to do. Try to find the 4th torch. Plenty of choices. And then, of course, still trying to get to the antechamber just about every time. It's a very early funeral parlor. Something's telling me go corridor here. Gotta get some gems. Oh, nice. Random shovel in the storeroom, dude. Let's go. There's a giant pawn in the storeroom. Kind of gives me the feeling that, like, the chess pieces designate, like, the type of room that you're gonna be working with. But not all the rooms have chess pieces. As far as I can tell, anyway. It's kind of tough to say, Beta. Yeah, funeral parlor I'm starting to kind of regret having chosen. Because, like, typically what I'll do with it is... Well, like, here, we'll just try it this way, for example. I think normally what I do with it is I just draft it and then leave it early on. And we come back to it after I've got, like, another 2 or 3 red rooms drafted, ideally. Like this, for example, works out pretty well. And... Oh, we're actually sheltered from... I think I've asked this before. I think shelter protects you from losing the 30 steps in funeral parlor, doesn't it? I just reminded myself I should probably try to draft another red room early on here. Let's get library here too. It's going to be a dead end, but this is a good thing that we can guarantee progress from. Not to mention getting a key out of here is pretty nice. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And then I don't know if we know the color of these ones. Oh, Swimbird. Hold on. I don't think I screenshotted the blue one. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the fixed stars. That's probably... Oh, no, that doesn't have draft. It was a title with an X, so I thought maybe that was it. Plus, we can always just look at that in the observatory anyway, I think. I feel like Swimbird's probably the blue book, but I want to double check to see if I screenshotted that list. I don't think I did. Yeah, crap. Really should have done that. Damn. Well, seems likely. Can go back and check the VOD. I'm too lazy. Blue was draft 6 something? Ah, crap. That's probably not it then. Damn it. Oh, well. Hey, another gem. Cool. Connects to foundation as well. That's nice. Oh, commissary probably has... What did we request, actually? Can't even remember. I still think I should stockpile gems early, though. Nah, go ahead, Jake, if you want to. We can change it over. I think I'm alright with that. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so they're in black, I guess. Nice. Okay. So because we can connect a foundation, we could actually take a dead end here. If it's helpful, but that's probably better anyway. Throw that buddy open, okay. Let's go spare green room, I think. I have a dig spot in here. Okay. There's patio again. I guess we don't necessarily need that now, though. I kind of like going breaker box again here, too. This would pay for itself. This would actually gain us a gem right now. Also has a dig spot. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, hell yeah. Immediately justified. Let's go. Okay. Definitely looking for workshop today. And a key. Hell yeah. Fully validated. Damn. Great choice, it turns out. Okay. Back to foundation. Sadly, still can't get to the north lever, to the inner chamber. Really gonna find pump room soon. No, I haven't done the full board yet, Gira. We got close the other day. Or yesterday, I think it was, actually, but we couldn't quite do it. Yeah, I like Observatory here. I don't know what color this is. Oh, thank you, Jake. Let's see. Okay, so we had... The blue one was draft the 6s. Okay, so that's not Swimbird then. Swimbird's not it. So I might want to go back to the library. Oh, perfect, Jake. Thank you. Yeah, that's even easier. Oh, Draxus, no. Not you. Well, that sucks. We're dead ends today. Chamber of Mirrors is far from a dead end, though. Hell yeah. I could do that. We do have to find a way up and around still if I do that. Unless, oh, you know what? Yeah. This is this. I saw the X and I thought this was draft the 6s. Yeah, but I don't know why I disregarded the D. Oh, so you know what? Yeah, we just have that then. So the blue one and that, the blue was bottom, right? What did the message say? Hold on. It was, I think blue was 3rd? No, 4th. Okay, blue was page Z, word X, which is page 3, word 1. 2, 3, north. Looked north. He blank looked north. Okay. And then the last book we need is the green one, which is Lunar Renamed. What green book have we seen? Please don't dead end me. Please don't dead end me. Thank you. Okay. Gotta be. I feel like I just missed an interaction opportunity somewhere. Maybe I was just already hovering the gem. Okay, there's the mail room. There's a lot of letters in here. I feel like I better take it. Dining room is really tempting, especially to continue building out this way. So that's why I clicked it. Oops. Oops. Hope we get mailroom again. Oops. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Who did that? Baer. Naughty Baer. Oh well. Hey, that's nice. Once more with the watering can. Okay. info check. I could find green room up here. Second funeral parlor's wild. I don't think I need that, though. Oh, shit. Master bedroom. I don't think we've seen this yet. New room. We gotta do it. Got that new room feeling, dude. Plus 20 steps, too. Let's go. Oh, shit. Mora Jai box. Fun for the whole family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Oh, do they? Oh, is that so? Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Huh. Alright, well, we know what to do here. That is a big time, ah shit, here we go again. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, no, these little boxes are not my thing. Not really been a big fan. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So, don't ever click that if one of them's there. But do click that if they're both gone. Which is tough to have happen. Alright, yeah, the adjacent there, too. Oh, sweet. I did it. Hey, that's gonna save me a big headache. All right. Thank goodness. I was there for a long time on the last one. And another copy of the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Ooh, I think this might be the original Red Prince. Hold on. Let's see if it's different. Oh, no. Same one. Does at least give us an idea that there's supposed to be a different version of this. Fun. Happy family. So I believe this is us with our mother, Marion, and father, whose name I don't think I've gotten down yet. Yeah, I don't think I've found it yet. I have her editor's name. I don't have our dad's name down. Shows where my priorities are at. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Brother, where was this 50 days ago? This is old hat. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Yeah, no, we found that a while ago, buddy. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... I don't know. What's Pile, what's Wait, don't tell me. It's a secret. Lockpick kit, by the way. Hell yeah. Oh, another crest. I wonder if that's the same crest as the one in the wine cellar. I feel like I should screenshot that. Master bedroom crest. Alright, I think we're done in here for now. Nothing else to do, right? Yep. Dude, the cannonade at the foot of the bed. 2 cannons in the bedroom. Living large. Alright, cool. Getting a watering can gem. Hopefully don't get dead-ended again. And still not looking for green room, I guess. There's laundry room. I did want that. Yeah, let's do it. Because we have shovel. Let's at least get something out of this. Something right here. Another file cabinet. Huh. Did we see where another one could go? I don't think we did. Swap your keys with your coins. I don't think I want to do that. Weird. Okay. Just look around for other file cabinets we can open. Probably in the office or something. Code check again. Doesn't really help us here. There's a metal detector again and a watering can activation. Nice. Cool. Perfect. Still not cut off, at least. Okay. I feel like with Draxus, it's just a matter of time here, though. Well, yep. Well, not necessarily, I guess. This also could connect to Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, Latali, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are deep into the blueprints here, so fair warning. Actually, no, I shouldn't even say that. I've barely got my toe into the blueprints, but depending on your experience with it, just a heads up. Potential spoilers ahead. Let's do both, I guess. Yeah, might as well. And I'll get this set of gems, too. Put the gold to work. Oh, man, wow. God damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. Maybe there's a file cabinet in here. I kind of doubt it, though. Let's try it. Fuck it. Yeah, thanks, Latali. Appreciate it. There you go, Shadow's right. Yeah, we're in the water. We just don't know how deep it gets yet. We're in there. I'm gonna keep playing till my interest wanes, Jones, which at this moment doesn't seem like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, there's a rook in this one too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's much else for me to do in here, unfortunately. I think this is kind of a dead day. Got a couple more of the books, though. Alright, so we know that the bird book is not the one we want to request from the library, then. So let's go correct that. At the very least. Time to hang out in the den for 20 minutes, right? Yeah. Oh boy, if only these things were useful. Always hate to end a day with so many supplies, man. 4 dice, 5 keys, 6 gems. Could have gone for a minute here. Okay, so if it's not Swimbird, The last one we need is... Double checking here. I want to say it was the green one. No, we got the... No, yeah, we do need the green one, right? And that was Lunar Renamed. Right, so let's see if that's any of these. Ah, Realm and Rune. That's got to be it. And we haven't seen that one yet either. Perfect. Okay, that's got to be the last one. There we go. Yep, that's the day for me then. That works. Yeah, I really don't even ever feel that bad about a day like this. This is definitely one of the least productive days we've had in a while, but I still feel like I made progress, so... That's nice. Not really sure what outer room I should be looking for now. Having done the tomb thing... I'm sure there's other value to be had from the other places I haven't gone too much yet. Like Shrine, I feel like I've been kind of ignoring, although I guess I usually don't take that because I usually don't have that much money to give the Shrine in the beginning. Well, I guess I could just start taking allowance in the beginning now. 12 gold's probably going to get us something at least. I think we've gotten all the outer rooms. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, no, there's still one more we haven't gotten yet. That's interesting. Oh, sure, yeah, Schoolhouse is still worth pursuing. There's Tomb again. Oh, we could use Tomb and then go fix the minecart. I think I should do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go fix that so it's not a problem anymore. What are the chances the final room that opens after you open all the sanctuaries is the damn toilet? Well, let's not bank on it. Oh, hey, another place we could probably light some candles. Yeah, dude, there's gotta be some kind of functionality like that. There's just way too many places where it would make sense. From the bunker, can you access another computer in the house? I think so, yeah, I believe that's what it was telling us. Oh, I guess the only reason we pulled this down was to point at this, right? I don't remember what this actually did. I don't think it had any other function. Oh, right. It opens that door, too. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, there is actually a lavatory. It's just a dead-end red room, so there's not really ever a lot of reason to get it. Although, you know, what is actually a dead end in this game, right? Me too, Psycho. This soundtrack is sensational. Like, I just want to give all the props in the world to the whole audio team, really. I don't know how many people it is, but sound design, soundtrack, both absolutely on point. Oh, sure, yeah, we could take a look at the Sanctum puzzle now, too, since we got that, that hint for it. It's a good idea. Okay, so... took a screenshot here. So we found the birth certificate in the file cabinet in the archives that contained a little symbol on the top right of it that looked a lot like these symbols that we see from this thing. So on the outside we had little squiggly lines. Not that. That's the one. There we go. In the inner ring, we have what looks a lot like that, actually. I think that might be it. And then inner ring looked like it had the little mountain symbols. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that one. Get this back. Where'd it go? Shit. Well, hold on. Let me get the inner one first. Let me make sure this is right. It's backwards Utah. Where's the little mountain peaks? Not that. Not that. Not that. There it is. Oh, it left, though. There it is. That's right. Okay. And then we have to fix the middle one. Oh, that turns the outer ring, though. Oh, God. But I guess if we just do these in this order, then it won't be a big deal, right? I just gotta remember where the heck this was. That's not right. What am I even looking for? It's mostly... Okay, so it's the lines going out like this change with this middle ring, and the line that I am looking for generated from this has horizontal, or I guess just like perpendicular lines going through it. There it is. That's the one I want. Okay, and now we just change the outer ring to these. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Does the center shape change? No. Oh, this is the solution for a different one. This is the one I'm looking at. The screenshot I have of the certificate of birth is, it's got a pentagon in the center. This has a diamond. Okay, so we're looking for the pentagon one. And then there's another one of those symbols we can find somewhere that has a diamond in the middle. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and then right... Oh, so that's going to be this one. Okay, so we need to open this one next because we have... Okay. Okay, dude. Yup. Yup. Got it. Got it. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to move our minecart back so that we have access to this again next time we go the other way. Also, let's go ahead and take a quick stretch break here. That sounds good. Once I've done some hard manual labor. We understand basic shapes. We're doing it! Utilizing our 6th grade education. Great success. I didn't know you were down here. Oh, never mind. Right, yeah, we're just back up to the normal tomb now. Hooray! That's a fine way to start things off. We'll enjoy the serene river here while we take a quick stretch break. So pleasant. Day to day, man. Let's keep it up. Oh, yeah, I meant to see what I saved, too. We literally got Moonpen. It's actually happening, dude. That's so funny. We just keep keeping Moon Pendant. We're just always gonna have that from now on. There's funeral parlor again. Yeah, alright. Library works there too. This will have the new book for us. Unfortunate to curve back around that way. That's all right, though. Okay, so... looking back at the notes again. We're looking for... page C, which is page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4. Routes. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Routes. Yeah. This doesn't feel like it's helping. Okay. He routes looked north? I don't know, dude. I'll take a look at the other stuff in here, though. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural or... Oh! Yo! Holy shit! There we go. There's our pentagon solution, dude. Wait, that's not the same one we just got, right? No, we got diamond before. And we're looking for the pentagon. Oh, no, we have pentagon already. Oh, man. I guess that's just always the one you find first. Yeah, this is explaining how we do this now, though. Okay. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one on the birth certificate. It's got the same symbol, though, so yeah, this is a different place to find it. There's a unique shape different for each realm. The core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Oh, dude. Okay. Wait a minute, so... what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm? Holy fuck. I bet via the history books we learn this. Or, like, some other resource tells us what their preferred method of transport is, and therefore we would be able to determine... because we know now that these symbols represent the realms. Okay, so, first of all, any new ones I have here I'm going to mark down. So we have pentagon equals Fen Ares. Okay. We have Araja already. Kararika is a new one. Equals Kararika. And we already had Arch Ares. Okay. Okay. So we got that down. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about it. Okay. So we will screenshot this for sure. Okay. Realm lines. Good. And then weather. Wow, this is crazy. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us the weather the kingdom considered native. Screenshot. All right. Realm ray style. And then the moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. This is just breaking it all down, dude. Okay. Realm, moats, and then the border. Great. This is huge. Now we got to pay a lot more attention to the history stuff. Should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Indeed, buddy. So Fen Ares, the Pentagon we're seeing here. They had the road and carriage. They had foggy weather, militaristic society with a red banner. Great. Awesome. Okay. Very helpful information. Also, this was written in 1905. Sheesh. Okay. I'm going to go back through the entrance hall, I think, to draft the next room. Although, honestly, it's probably not that big of a deal. Oh, boy. That's a very early weight room. That's rough. Although, that would add a red room for the parlor, I guess. And I really don't think I can cut us off right there, especially because servants' quarters isn't really going to be that good, so... Oof, dude, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, now... maybe draft this as well. Always pretty good. Use another key. Cute. Need some gems pretty bad here, so I think it might be time to open up funeral parlor already, but we could also find another red room in the corner over here. Oh yeah, I can't do patio. Oh boy, okay, that's not great. I think we do quest bedroom here, because we need more steps, and then... oh yeah, we got magnifying glass again, nice. Hey, welcome, Ace. Got the work done? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get the work done here. Making some good progress again today, though. Alright, back through the weight room to the foundation. Don't have the shovel this time. Let's see what the right side path gives us before we head to funeral parlor. Chapel again. Still don't have any gems, so this works for me. Now I can go back and get 3 gems, and that feels like a good way to use the funeral parlor. But it also could be 4. You never know. We'll probably have to double back from there anyway, because it's not going the right direction yet. Bear Greed. Ooh, security, but we can't get it, so we'll have to go down there. I think I'm looking for a furnace. In the other corner of this one, maybe. Courtyard again? Pays for itself, why not? Gives us a hammer, too. Hell yeah, dude. And red room corner. Locksmith is pretty good. Observatory is probably pretty good, too. Key hiding down there. Nice. Hopefully not Draxus again. A sale! Cool. Maybe we can find the showroom again today. Okay. Yeah, probably funeral parlor time now. Don't want to go too far without having a few gems in hand. Love the sale, yeah. Always nice to see. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going funeral parlor, that's right. Very low on steps already. Well, if I fail this, we're fucked, so... might ask for some help on this one. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Okay, so one of these is lying. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So this is false. So all statements that contain the word gems are true? But this can't be true because it's false. You know what? I bet that separation of gems is intentional. I bet that means that it's trying to say this one doesn't contain the word gems, even though it clearly does. Because otherwise it's just kind of paradoxical. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Well, if we just take this at face value and don't worry about the inclusion of gems in the statement, and if we assume that's true, this is false, so this does not contain gems. Yeah, no, it does contain the word gems. It's impossible to ignore that. Oh, no. Well, I think they bumped the difficulty back up on me, dude. Definitely don't want to die here. Right, if we get it wrong, it's a reset. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is false, then this does not contain gems. Oh, no. Woo, woo, woo. Let's work backwards, maybe. Let's assume this is true. Which I guess if I'm doing that, I would just open it, but that doesn't feel right. Let's assume this is true. This box is not empty, which would mean that I open this. Ah, Jesus. All statements that contain the word gems are true. This box contains gems. Just open that. I mean, that's two lines of thinking that have led to me just opening the white box, but that just feels too easy. If this is false, this box does not contain gems. I'll lead us to blue again. I'm so lost on this one, dude. I'm really starting to regret choosing funeral parlor. I think that's going to be a problem, man. Alright. If I were playing this on my own and couldn't ask my chat to solve it for me, what I would probably do here is just move on. Because I don't trust myself to solve it correctly, so I'm just going to go. I don't think I know the answer to that one. And up we go then. Commissary is on sale. There's our last gem, so hopefully we can buy some more here. Oh, there's the shovel. That's good. 2-cent gems seem pretty nice. Salt shaker's probably pretty helpful too, actually. Let's get all these that we can. Hell yeah, there we go. Get a couple coins back. Sweet. Yeah, if I fail that, it costs me 30 steps, so it's pretty risky. Not really worth the chance in my mind. That's unfortunate. Damn, dude. Okay, I guess we do need to generate more steps anyway. Yeah, go ahead, Psycho. Okay. Well, I mean, we might get cut off here anyway, unfortunately. We'll see. Oh, there's greenhouse. I don't have the lever yet, though. And this is the only way we're moving forward, so let's do it. I don't know if I can actually afford to go back for those dig spots right now. Yo! Holy shit, what a chest. Compass is really big here, and then we got a treasure map, too. Oh shit, aren't we in this room already? It's right in front of me. Oh my god. That's convenient. And I got a shoe. I think Mirror Room version of the parlor tracks its own difficulty level, so if you roll it, you get easy puzzles. That's weird. Okay. I believe you. Alright, we got a treasure in the kitchen today, I guess. Alright, that's where it said it was. Yeah, 5th room up on the right. I wonder what I do with it. Oh, here we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. That's a big dig, dude. That's a real big dig, dude. Oh my god. Whoa! Ooh, one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It's got 8 gems. Now there's a giant hole in the kitchen. Cool, man. Okay, neat. I'll take that. Oh, we'll get the bacon and eggs for 4. I like that. And the 1-cent bananas. Solved our steps problem, dude. All right. Now we just need to hope for good pathing, which should be assisted by the compass. I like laboratory here, yeah. Salt out our steps problem. Right, yeah. Whatever works. Alrighty, what you got for me? Still have yet to read any of those letters we got. Oh, hey, speaking of which. We could do this again, although that feels like a bit of a gamble this time, but yeah, fuck it, let's try. Next time we get to the mailroom, we'll just have literally all of the letters waiting for us. Just gotta find the archives again here. Which might just happen now. Nope. Bedroom time. Oh, I thought that was a dig spot in here. That was gonna be weird. Boiler room, I guess. Sure. Why the heck not? We still could look for the pump room thing. That remains an option. Let's go ahead and send the power to the left here. I do always love the boiler room music, too. It's so mysterious. There's archives. Sweet. Ah, keycard door, damn. Okay. Music room. Looks like archive room. Oh, it doesn't look like any of these connect to boiler room, actually, damn. But I guess we'll take the archive for the mailroom. Oh, locksmith. Yeah, I don't have any money for this. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, looks like we're going archive again. Probably a furnace, though. God damn it, dude. Ah, Jesus. A lot of dead ends today, man. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no key card either. Can't go through boiler room still, at least. Just gonna flip the switch the other way. It's one hot key. Yeah, I just lifted straight out of the damn furnace, dude. No gloves or nothing. Well, might as well get another letter, I guess. Oh, nice. That's convenient. Do we have breaker box? No, we might get it though. We should try. Let's go with the low security again. Offline unlocked. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Okay, cool. Might have a chance still here. Hello. a good day. Ballroom, fun. That would cost us all of our gems, though, unfortunately. Nothing goes through boiler room again. Damn, dude. Alright, let's try this out. That helps. Okay. Got 4 more letters being delivered to the mailroom again, man. We have 8 letters in the mailroom, apparently. That'll probably be helpful. Hopefully we can find it. Let's do another one. This garage, cool. Oh, I thought this was an item for some reason. Okay, then. Still not quite dead-ended here. Let's go with passageway, yeah. Just to be safe. No boiler room power, sadly. Oh, wait, no, we can send it through passageway, can't we? No, I can't go behind it, can it? Ah, shit. Oh, well. Let's do another one. Oh, that is morning room. Hey, that's awesome. We'll get 2 gems tomorrow. Really good. And some dice. Nice. Yeah, morning room's great. What was the last word you got from the book? Routes. So, he routes looked north, or routes, he looked north, he looked north routes, he looked, something like that. I think aquarium's smart here. We can still go north through passageway, though, and we can get yet another letter. I feel like I might as well do that. Especially if it's patio. Alright, it looks like we don't need the file cabinet key anymore, so it's going to give us a normal key now instead, which is pretty cool. There you go, Toasty's got it. I know it doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm so fucking confused. Do it again. Okay, so we've got 8 letters on the way to the mailroom. That seems beneficial. And I guess we're just connected back to archives now, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. A secret passage to the room you already had. Well done. I mean, like, if the message is he looked routes north, it's like, yeah, man. Like, of course. What are you talking about? What else are we doing? Yeah, I think we got a dead-end day here. But sheesh, we're looking real good next time we can find the fucking mailroom somewhere. Gonna have plenty to look in there. Alright, well, call it a day. It'll do. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about the funeral parlor. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, does it? Not gonna carry over the gems anyway. Might get moon pendant back again, though. Wouldn't mind getting magnifying glass back, metal detector, shovel. We had a lot of good stuff that day, so moon pendant should help a lot. You see the Oblivion remaster today? No. Interesting. Is it being received well? I tend to assume most remasters these days are not going to be good, unfortunately. Especially an old Bethesda game. I don't know, man. That's probably not a great recipe for success. A good Oblivion remaster might actually interest me, though. I remember having a good time with that game back in the day. Hey, Schoolhouse again. Yeah, let's do it. Especially with 2 gems to start off with. We should be in pretty good shape for this. Sweet. Okay, let's see if we can make it past grade 6. Actually, you know what? Grade 6 is probably a lot more helpful to me now. I'm going to be able to gain a lot more information from, like, the history lessons. So we should pay a lot more attention in the classrooms. Okay. Library again. Yeah, sure. Oh, cool. Free gem. I'm going to go ahead and get the new clue back, I think. Oh, no. We should do History of Arindia first edition. Yeah. Oh, dude. There's going to be so much more information to gain from that now. Yeah. I've already got all the screenshots, but I might as well since we've got the option here. And hold off on going out of the library until we've maybe gotten a few more supplies or a starting laboratory. Damn, that's pretty good. I really don't want to spend gems on anything besides classrooms, though, man. It feels like that's probably the way to go. However, laboratory could have ways to generate gems from the experiment. Good things Bethesda's not going to do most of the critical work on the Oblivion remaster. Oh, hey, there you go. That might be nice. Ooh. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or I could do that same thing with archive floor plan again. God damn, man. I feel like we're going to get a ton of value out of this again. It's obviously banking on archives showing up, but that's been pretty commonplace. Alright. Let's just take the storeroom here. Since it's cutting us off anyway. This is guaranteed value. Okay. We'll do this one as well. Well, first classroom, okay. The thing is, this could cut us off. I think actually hallway is smarter here, but I'm also starting to feel like anytime I have classroom and I can draft classroom, I should absolutely draft classroom. Although that could very easily complicate the layout. Gotta make sure we prioritize our gems still. I don't know if there's really anything I need to learn from this room. But, of course, not wise to assume that. Oh. I wonder if... Does the order of the books on our list correspond with this color wheel? Red, green, violet, blue. Red, green, violet... No, it doesn't. That's weird. You'd think it would. Okay. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, I should go library for this draft. Get the rarer rooms. There's another classroom, but that immediately cuts us off, dude. Jesus Christ. And I have to spend both of our gems to go this way. God damn it. I actually have Moon Pendant again, and I have Treasure Map, which is hilarious, and it's the same treasure map. Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans would be massive. Oh, if we could get that today, I need to find a way to get 40 gold somehow, which is going to require gems anyway. God damn it, dude. I guess we gotta go bedroom. This is really not working out with the generation so far. Sleeping Mask is nice, at least. I would do classroom again if I had the gems. I had to spend them both just to be able to continue here. If we can get the gems out of the treasure... pardon me, out of the treasure map, though, that would be huge. That would be really, really big. But I'm guessing we're probably just going to see another classroom right here and have to spend it. Oh, no, okay. Corridor makes sense. Yeah, den's really big there, actually. And now I would love to find courtyard. That would be huge. Oof. Observatory could be gems as well, and then we're going to be able to get into here and dig for the treasure, except we don't have a shovel. Oh my god, I just remembered. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay. We'll see what this is at least. Oh, fun. Yeah, that'll help. And then 1 diamond as well, so green rooms will have the gem flowers today. That should be nice. Oh, dining room's good. Sure. Let's not go too deep this way. Yeah, courtyard would be even better now. Especially if we can find a shovel in there. I guess it's gotta be reading nook again. Logged on to Reddit, and the first thing I see on our Oblivion are people making their monstrosities of player characters. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape then. That's promising. You still need keys too, I guess. I wonder if I can draft another library now that I put one down. Apparently, okay. Spare green room gives us a near guaranteed gem though, and I think we should do that. We really got to try to get something that's going to connect left and right here. I've really got a lot of influence over that, unfortunately. Well, there's that, okay. Oh man, I really only got 1 classroom down so far, huh? That's rough. I guess we better do it. Loving our odds on this generation. It's starting to all add up. Oh, sweet, hall pass. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Last key already. Oh boy. Oh boy. We can redraw these, thankfully. I think I'm gonna need to. Oh, dude, you know what? Just mailroom is probably worth it, honestly. Boudoir is actually pretty good too, though, but we have like 11 letters waiting in the mailroom, dude. Oh shit, but boudoir could allow us to use these. We get 2 gems out of boudoir. I think it's boudoir, and then maybe we'll still find mailroom. This also gives us the sleeping mask proc, which is nice. Hooray! Alright, keep me going here. Oh, locked door, son of a bitch. Oh, this is brutal. Yet another really nasty generation here. This door might be locked up here too. We do have 2 doors out of dining room at least. Come on now, be kind. We know we got the treasure map in this room, we just don't have a shovel for it yet. Oh my god. That's just fucking mean, dude. Oh, and I could have had mailroom. What a ridiculous day. You know what? Get me the hell out of here. Forget that day even happened. That was rude as hell. Friggin' architect's cottage. Get out of here. Reset that. Yes, we did bring the library book in, so not a total loss. See if we kept Moon Pendant again. Sure did. We're never getting rid of that thing, dude. That's so funny. I was totally joking about that, and it's actually happening. Alright, I'm feeling it. We got a good day today. We got a good big day incoming. You know what? Let's try Trading Post. I haven't done this yet. Or if I have, I haven't really done anything with it. Oh, God. Oh. Huh. Are you sure you don't want to pick up some dynamite? That sounds like fun. Oh, we can trade Moon Pendant. Right, I didn't even think about that. For lockpick kit. Maybe. Hall pass for gear wrench. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh, and gear wrench for secret garden key. Okay. Moon Pendant for lockpick kit. I'm pretty sure I'd rather have Moon Pendant. Alright, here we go again. Just gotta get all the yellows on this one, I guess. Okay. This is very similar to one we did before. Does that work? No. No. Oh, God. I don't know how long I want to spend on this, honestly. This is far from the highlight of the game for me. I really don't like these puzzles. This is not my cup of tea. And we know it's pretty much a guarantee that it's just going to be for allowance, so yeah, this is just not anything I'm interested in, like, spending a lot of time on. So I'm just going to ignore this. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's probably frustrating, but just don't care. We'll get it eventually. It's just not fun for me. Like, I'm probably done explaining myself already, but genuinely, it's just like, I do not have fun doing those. So don't bother. Man, I really feel like we're doing Reading Nook too much, possibly. Let's try a funeral parlor again here. Let's see if we get lucky on some reds. Yeah, it really likes giving me Reading Nook here. There's Shovel again. That's big. All right, especially with Moon Pendant now. We got a good chance to keep that, actually. We also already have a secret garden key over here. In fact, we should be going along the left, I guess. Be a little bit better off. I like Quest Bedroom here, I think. With a gem especially. Let's go. I wonder who KL is. I wonder if we've got any information on that already. The slide puzzles too, Jax. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. That's just not my thing at all. More power to you if you enjoy them. Just not my cup of tea. Not a ton today, Apollo. We found the network terminal password that was just hiding up on a security poster the entire time, which I just was blissfully ignorant to, but that's the biggest reveal, I think, today. Yeah, been some heartbreaker runs otherwise. It's been rough. It's a nasty generation today. Chapel's not bad here. It gets us a funeral parlor gem. Sure, let's do it. Terrace is very interesting. Ooh, I think I like that a lot, actually. Let's try that today. Gets us a gem, too. Plus, it's just pleasant. It's nice to have a look outside for a bit. Oh, sick. Thank you. Hey, yep, take it easy, Psycho. Alright, try that. Storeroom's good. Alright, pretty well equipped for this one. We just gotta hope that we don't get dead-ended again. We got at least 3 routes going north, so hopefully that works out. Let's go grab our funeral parlor gem after we have drafted both the foundation and the hallway here, so we know whether or not we're dealing with another red from those. Oh, I think I'm probably just going to go spare green here. Keep our option to go right open, although I guess we are really looking to go left for the most part on this one since we have the secret garden key. I also think I should go ahead and open up our north antechamber door here while we're in the area. So we get the 2 gems off funeral parlor at the very least. We've got 2 keys, I want to say. I think we'll have a total of 5 gems at that point. That's, especially not having to pay gems for the green rooms, I think that's us in pretty good shape. Hopefully I did this correctly last time. Hey, sweet. All fixed. Yeah, I think I've got the right idea doing this from now on. It seems like it's fairly unlikely we're going to get a lot of runs that do actually make it back up through the north door, but if we get the opportunity, I don't want to have to be doubling back for it every time. And now we know for a damn fact, next time we get a sanctum key, we're going to be using it on this pentagon door here. Since we actually already have the solution for that one. But it seems pretty likely that we're going to be able to find some other solutions just based on the information that we've gotten already from a few sources. In fact, I bet if I look back at my screenshots and my notes, we could probably put one together already. But we got plenty of other things to do in the meantime. That's what's feeling so good about this game still, man. I feel like I'm like 25, 30 hours in. We're still only like just beginning to peel back some of these onion layers, which are revealing more and more and more layers. Still so much going on here. Still haven't even emptied the reservoir, man. Although we definitely have a good idea of how to do that now, which feels good. Didn't that book have a clue for this puzzle? Which puzzle? The gears? Or are you talking about the sanctum again? This game is an ogre. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's good. That's strong with her. I like that. We'll give you half points there, Jolly. Okay, so we drafted that already, so we're going to go ahead and head back down now. Draft out of our hallway. And then we'll open up the funeral parlor box. Lose 30 steps and doom the run. Yeah, I guess pantry's pretty good. Commissary actually feels like it might be the way to go here. We have shovel, garden key, moon pendant. I know we're going to be going out here with the funeral parlor anyway. I don't know. I don't think I want to spend the gem. I don't think it's worth it. Well, actually, I really ought to consider commissary as very rarely a gem loss when we almost certainly are going to be buying more gems out of there. Oh well. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So if we assume this to be true, then that means it's probably in blue. So the statement on the white box is true, and a box with a false statement contains the gems, and then this would be false. I mean, it works, but I'm terrified to open a box. I really shouldn't. Why did I take funeral parlor, dude? What was I thinking? I had way too much confidence in myself for a room that's not even that good. We could have normal parlor here and have the same effect with no drawback. Why did I take this? Oh, I have really put myself in a bad spot here. I don't think I should ever open it if I'm not 100% sure. Let's try a couple other things here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If we assume that to be true, and then we assume this to be true, And that still brings us over here. But not really necessarily certain of that. If this is true, it can't be, because that would mean... Well, no, I guess this still can be false? No. I think I'm going to keep going. I don't know this one. An unfortunate theme to the day, but I think I need to play it a little safer, and it'll make it more valuable in the future anyway, at least. Alright, let's keep moving here. Courtyard's great. Love to see it, especially with a metal detector. Hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm missing my easy parlor puzzles now for sure, man. Didn't know how good I had it for a while there. Probably just better do lab again, and then let's see what this one is. We can dead end it. Breaker box. That could be a thing. There's security again. I think I want this. And let's disable the keycard system here. Okie dokie. See what our experiment is today. Yet again, we can deliver letters to the mailroom. How many bedrooms do we have? I think we have one already. We have one currently. That could happen. Got a good feeling about drafting a third bedroom sometime here. Although this seems more likely. Yeah, let's just do that. Probably get at least one from that. Might not get a one from the bedroom here. Okay. Now we really need to go left. Gymnasium's offline, but it doesn't go the right direction, so we'll have to do passageway here. Bummer. Need to get back over to the left so we can start getting some green rooms again. That'll work. Pantry, sure, sure. Now we're crossing our fingers for a locked door here. Or veranda. That's not bad either. Doesn't cost us the gems. Near guaranteed value. That's our last key, though. Definitely going secret garden here. Okay. Yeah, I love the look of veranda, too. It's really nice. I really like it with the secret garden just popping up next to it. That's fun. Hey, sweet. Key, please? Nope. Okay, don't feel like I should open this yet. There's the sledge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't open that. Would have felt like a damn fool. All right. Actually got a pretty solid shot of making it up there. Might have another room 46 run today. I think I'm going to leave these dig spots for now. Just seems smart. We got 2 gems, 1 key. Let's go crack this guy open. 3 keys. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Let's keep looking for green rooms here. Security's pretty good. Patio would give us the gems back and a key, I believe. I think that's probably for the best. That basically takes care of our gems problem today. You cannot break this wall with a hammer, but I have a strong suspicion that you can somehow. Yeah, the dynamite certainly seems like something that could do that, doesn't it? Maybe now that I've found that, he'll be like, oh, I bet I could use this dynamite on that wall I saw. There's a battery pack, too. Sweet. Damn, dude. Patio's got serious value now. I leave dig spots just in case we find, like, kennel or something, and that way we can open up a door without using the key, possibly, which, in this instance, I feel like I should probably go look for it, but... You're a little... Well, we're not really limited on steps, actually. I would have to go all the way back to the green room if I wanted to do that, though. Okay, dude. I gotta do this. I keep not doing it. Let's go in here and see what these letters look like. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. We got some letters to read, I guess. You've got mail. Rip to a legend. Alright, here we go. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. Okay, let's first of all go ahead and note this guy's name down. Randolph Moore equals lead lab tech. Cool. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've begun successfully running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're all rooting for you. Baer Hero from the staff. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. I would like that. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal. Well, there we go. Hadn't got that before, now we got it. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. Okay, so... use the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. Okay, so there's where it tells you need to connect them with the steam ducts. Got it. Okay, cool. And we already did that one, so we're good to go. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to an ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Laundry room apparently has a boiler room connection. Okay. That's good to know. Already knew about pump room, garage. I mean, garage has something too. I just feel like I haven't figured that out yet. Simon, let me know if I've been writing too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe you'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. I think I would have found the level of help within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. As soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. Yeah, that seems coded. He's going to keep helping me. That's great. Alright, let me tell you. A few lab assistants were called. The house manager to remove... Oh, Mrs. Babbage is the house manager, apparently. Okay. House manager. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there in Sinclair's drafting studio. Not sure which floor plans were removed or whether they were moved to save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. Oh, shit. There's a hidden floor plan in the lens of the telescope. Okay. Cool. You've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Install blah, blah, blah. How to chamber shields. That's your task. Okay, here we go. Oh. We decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system. If you find security doors becoming an annoyance, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility clause in conjunction with the security settings. Huh? What? That shows that those symbols pop up over the rooms when you're drafting them. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me with the utility closet stuff here, though. I guess I'll just screenshot that. Okay. Yeah, I know he means the breaker box. I just don't know exactly how he's saying that I can utilize it like that. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. This is the fourth blue flame. Gemstone Cavern. Where the fuck is that? Okay. We're looking for Gemstone Cavern for the fourth flame. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the vac system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I got there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compile a list of helpful operating instructions. Ow. Stretch break, by the way. If 5 out of the 6 indicators are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 are purple, pressing them will result in a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue. Screenshot. Alright then. Back system 1. Good enough. Greetings, Simon. Hope's all going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson equals lab tech. Okay. Oh, I think there was a KT that we saw, right? She suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. I think we've already seen all these. Okay. Oh, cool. Brief introduction of all the staff that he knows. That's good. Kirk Darren is head of security. Randolph Moore is network admin as well, and also the guy that's talking to us. We've got Chef de Camp, head of kitchen. Hartley Ruoda, the Baron's valet. Christoph is the chauffeur. And Robert Nagula, new groundskeeper. Cool. Another experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I can muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Yeah, that's real cryptic. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Well, alright then. Yeah, he's not great at being subtle, I guess. He tried. Alright, well. I mean, now that I've read that, maybe we can do it? Now that he's put the idea in my mind? No? Okay. Rhymes with pledge jammer, that's good. Okay. I think we're going back to green room now. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. The secret garden's gonna give us a few fruits to find throughout as well. Well, glad we didn't actually need the funeral parlor gems, it turns out. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, shit, I didn't even see this, dude. Let's go. That might not even have been there before, actually. Keycard's crazy. So I guess I want to turn that back on now, don't I? Since we found it. Yeah, let's fuck around with this for a bit, too, just to see. Pull up my screenshot here. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing with it, but I do want to just try to see if I can do what it said. Press any of them will result in a blue. Oh, we have another screenshot for this that I guess correlates with it as well. Might have to have both up. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. Yeah, like I know how to get most of the colors, I just don't know what the heck the colors do, I guess. Sorry, I keep clicking in and out of it. Pressing a blue will turn it off and flip both of its neighbors to blue. Oh, god damn it, it's another one of these, man! Why are there so many different versions of a sliding puzzle, man? God damn it. Okay. Press blue next to a red indicator to activate purple. If all 6 are the same color, pressing 6 will always make it another. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. There's purple. Huh. Oh god, dude. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't want to do this anymore. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. I don't want to have to deal with you. Oh, I'm gonna have to eventually, but not yet. Get this out of here. No, thank you. Okay, we're going back to spare green room. Thank you. Those lights give me a headache. Yeah, I believe that's their primary purpose. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't even grab this. Nice. Yeah, we really don't need that many more gems today. That's good. Trophy room. God damn. Okay. Hell yeah. Gems are sorted for today. Sounds like there's a key sitting around somewhere, maybe. There you are. Was this like this last time? Are these scribbles on here? I don't think so. Maybe I just ignored it. That's weird. Okay. Puppies! Puppy dogs. Hello. Who's your buddy? Hello, buddy. That's why we save the dig spots. In case we get the kennel, and now we can open that up for free. Ooh, pool. Cool. Ooh, pool, cool. Oh, son of a bitch. Gotta get our pump room back. Yeah, commissary makes sense. Oh, yeah, right. Sweet. New letter. Yeah, let's get compass. Let's get one key, I think, although we probably don't need it with the kennel. We can probably save the rest of the gold for now. There's broken lever again. I don't really need that today, though. Let's get another key back. Which feels pretty wasteful, but... Oh, let's do code check. Worst case scenario, we'll just use it to store something else. It's always nice. Yeah, typically drum knot, although that's just kind of a normal rule around here anyway. Anyone that starts singing blue gets shot. Give me that green room. Oh, no, observatory, because we wanted to find the secret floor plan and the lens. Which... Oh, it's... Oh, I have to drop this thing somewhere that I can look and, like... It's up there. It's in the big thing. Okay. So then drop it down so that I can examine it from, like, up there somewhere, maybe? How do I drop it down again? I think that was the wheel up here. That's gotta be what's going on. Oh, I might just be able to do it right there, actually. Oh, it goes all the way to the wall. Shit. How am I supposed to... Can I get up top in here? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't go any further. How do we get in there? Well, now I'm blocked off from even getting back down, unfortunately. How high up can it go, I wonder? Oh, maybe I can bring it over this and then lower it over here somehow? Well, that's not going to work either, though, because I'm pretty sure it's not going to have the space. It's just always up against the wall, it feels like. Let's see if this works, though. Okay, yeah, it does go over that. Yeah, looks like it's gonna have the same issue. Let's try it, I guess. Maybe if I can bring it all the way down, and then I can just, like, look at it right here or something. Maybe that's a thing. It really doesn't look like it's going to be that, though. Oh, here it is. You found a secret floor plan. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. That's pretty cool. Neat. Okay. Now I got to fix it back up, so we can actually get the observatory benefit here. Cool, dude. Alright, wow, that feels good. Let's see what we get for this today. A slice, a key, the twins, an apple, and the Southern Cross. Holy cow. Big dubs. Okay. Oh, Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. And it's free, which is sick as hell. And it's watering can. Nice. Still don't know how the heck to get in there. Sure we'll find out eventually. Yeah, that's my last key. Oh man, actually, if I could dig those, that would be really helpful here to save us a key. Oh, the Great Hall, too. Interesting. I'm pretty sure security's better, though. Especially because we have a key card. I think I want to increase the frequency of key card usage. So let's do it. Might as well view the inventory, too. Holy cow, there's 4 trunks in the estate right now? That's nuts. Alright. High security, offline locked. There we go. Let's go this way. Or not. I think I should try this path. Oh, that's true, isn't it, Gear? Yeah. Should be able to remote access the office computer. I should probably try that, actually. Maybe we can read the emails here. I think it literally said you can only do that from the office terminal, though, didn't it? I guess it's worth a try. What do stars do? They just add value to the observatory, so the more stars you have, the effects change dependent on that. Yeah, I think I have to be in the office for this. Okay, so that's not going to work. So we're going to go ahead and go back to patio now, I think. It's like, there's nothing in here, man. There's zero stuff. Is it like a... Is there just like a very subtle button somewhere? No? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Man, I really don't want to go all the way back, but... Gear, that's not doing a very... Come on, you said it. You're not allowed to bear belly slap after you went ahead and said it anyway. That's not a correct slap. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm just going back now. It's such a long path, though. That's rough. Really gotta hope we can get a dining room here, I guess. I'll get the watering can, okay. Hooray. Definitely need to try to commit to going the distance here, though. Even though I've only got one key, unfortunately. Oh, I should check. I was going to say, yeah, we probably have some fruit left over that I haven't found yet either. That apple will help. And an orange. Nice. There we go. And the watering can. Sweet. Okay. All fixed. Little bedroom value. And now... Oh, I guess we already opened both these doors, didn't we? So we might as well dig this now. I mean, we'll get to the office again anyway. It's fine. It's a matter of time. Okay, now we dig this to open up the door. There is some money here too. Sweet. Oh, weight room's pretty rough, but I guess that's gonna have to be it if we want to get to that antechamber door. Damn, dude. Brutal. Sledgehammer to the wall. Sledgehammer to the wall. Yeah, this one, right? It's not working. It's not working. Let me hit it with the sledgehammer. I got the sledgehammer. Let me hit it real hard. It won't let me. All right. Kitchen connects. The reading nook gets us another key. That's pretty nice. Let's do it. Although kitchen I might actually need. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of steps here. Also another letter for the mailroom. That's pretty good. Chef salad's huge here. 40 steps from chef salad is crazy. Let's go, dude. Third room 46. Oh, cool. We got some allowance. Oh, right. Yeah, because we have the quest bedroom. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Once more, we've made it. Get our crown of the blueprints back. There's a sanctum key locked up tight in the vault. There's a sanctum key in the clock tower. Looks like there's a sanctum key in the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I'm not sure what that one is yet. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Gotta be lavatory. Honestly, that might be it. Yeah, that'd be funny. There's literally just a sanctum key hiding under the toilet. That'd be so funny, dude. I already have a screenshot of this, so we're good. I was just double checking it. Okay. Oh, I think the crest is actually just a combination of all of their crests. Oh, no, wait. I think Marigold is the crest we've been seeing, actually. Looks a lot more like it. They're missing 8 realms in 8 months. Still not sure about that. Yeah, there's another moon symbol, too. Okay. Good stuff. Still a chance we can find the pump room and the boiler room here, although it seems pretty unlikely. Oh, remove furnace. Yeah. What? What? Do I have a second furnace? What happened? Okay. Whatever. I have a lockpick kit here too, I think, right? Oh no, I think I got it traded for a lockpick kit. Oh, dude, we have trading posts. We should go see if any of this stuff trades for cool things. That seems like a really good idea. Let's go do that. Also, let's go get some more steps real fast. Club sandwich. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Maybe I can find a master key or something. Oh, let's read the other letters real quick as well, if there are some. And they're just piling up over here, goddamn. As I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on. To my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. This is a lie. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Hello! Hello! That's a big one. That'll help. Back to the first page for that bad boy. No 6, 7, or 9 in safes. Sweet. That's huge. That's a lie. That's not a lie. Safe code D8. What the fuck? Code D8? Question mark? Another goddamn 8, dude. There's a safe on rank 10. That's room. There's a safe in room 46. Okay. Okay. Although I guess room 46 is not necessarily the only room or rank 10 room either. That's not a bad idea, actually, Jax. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, ruling out one code is probably not going to be that big of a deal, honestly. Just trying to click through to make sure I didn't miss any pages on other letters here. Can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. Oh. Your admin key will eventually be Jones, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I was sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Admin key... Jones, capital J, capital S. Okay, okay. Well, there we go then. Might as well go check that out today too. Is that a key? Nah, it's just a broken lock. Okay, where am I going? Going back to... Where was I going? Totally lost my train of thought here. I think I was going to go back to Cloister and look around again. Oh, right. Trading post, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to see if there's any cool trades we can make with all the shit we've got. We got a ton of items, so I feel like there's got to be something cool we can do. I also really want to find workshop today. Given the amount of items we got, I feel like there's got to be a combination of things we could do. That would be cool. All right, yeah, we have these too. Thank you. That's pretty good, actually. Dice and keys. We're at least going to be able to get some options coming off the cloister up there. Still gotta find that gem cavern too, man, wherever the hell that is. I have a feeling that's probably going to be something that comes from the drafting studio. But there's probably more hidden floor plans like the one we just found in the observatory as well. Maybe I can use this now. No? Damn. Okay. Might try this before we get out of here, too. All right, moon pendant goes for lockpick kit, shovel for coin purse, wind-up key. Oh, that's hilarious. We can trade wind-up key. I want to do that, actually. Yeah, absolutely. And then what does coin purse trade for? Car keys. I don't think I care about that. Lockpick kit, sledge for magnifying glass, battery for magnifying glass, key card for lockpick, watering key for silver key makes sense. We don't really need the watering can anymore. Silver key for car keys, compass for car keys, broken lever for salt shaker, basement key for hall pass. We don't need basement key either. Gear wrench could be good. I like that. Then lockpick kit again. Broken lever doesn't really matter anymore. But I might still want to keep it, I guess. I might want to deposit it. I'm curious to see what car keys gets us. 2 ivory dye. That's pretty good. Huh. Well, I can't get garage anymore, so I might as well do that. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Oh, there's a dig spot in here, too. Sweet. Yay, pebbles! Alright. Let's see if I can have a chance at this real quick. So the pink one rotates them. Clicking the yellows sends them up if there is room to send them up. And then... So I guess, like... Ultimately, I feel like it just has to be those two just stay there. And now we just have to figure out whatever the way is that we... rearrange these guys. Oh, is this it? No. I think that was close, though. So if I just do this... no, I don't think I can do that either. Hold on. If I move that down... And then we're rotating these guys. How do I make it so... I feel like this is very close already. What if I swap this down? Is that something? I gotta get them out of the center is the thing, because those aren't doing me any good. So how do I do that? How do I get them both out of the center? Can we trade pebbles? Maybe. Worth a try. Yeah, I feel like I'm really close to it. Do I just keep doing the same thing somehow? Yeah, I think I just keep adjusting it. Yeah, it's not going to work that way, is it? There must be something else to it. I think once I've done this, I can't do it anymore. Oh, wait. Can't I... I thought I had a way to do that now. Can I swap these two? I don't think so. God, it's so close. That seems like it's got to be the way. So, can I solve it here? No, because if I send that guy up, then I think that breaks it. Unless... I mean, we've been doing this kind of stuff the whole time. God, how in the world? God damn it. Yeah, just nudge me, man. I don't like this. I've made my position on this very clear. I don't want to spend very much time Sitting here rotating these squares. Just nudge me. This is not the... I'm not going to be including my delight of the puzzle boxes in my Steam review of this game. That's for fucking sure. No, please give answer. And this one, please give answer here. We're going to take this off even. Solve this for me. I do not want to. I don't want to do this. Move bottom middle up 2 and rotate. Oh no, I'm getting contradictory directions now though. Just move the one in the middle adjacent to the top once the pink is in the middle right. White pink is mid left, get 2 yellows adjacent. Like this? Oh, it was right there. Oh my god. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, cool. Got that done. Hooray. I was looking forward to 5 more of those before we're done, right? Honestly, I might just have y'all solve those at this point. I just really don't like those. Okay, let's see. Back to Cloister, I guess. Seems like the play. Okay. You own the entire estate, yet you're still getting an allowance. Yeah, the allowance is kind of pittance compared to the value of, like, any given room in here, man. Oh, what am I doing? It's the wrong way. Well, it's kind of worth, though. Got some extra steps. Where's my buddy? Where's my bud? Hello, you're so handsome. Oh, he wanted to play, too. Yeah, this first. This could still be pump room or something. I'll wait on the silver key. Actually, no, that's a good place to do it. Let's do it. Dining room, sure. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I want to look for workshop now. Which I guess I shouldn't have used silver key if that was going to be the case. Yeah, let's just see if this does it. Certainly going to have enough steps at least. Mm-hmm. Come on, workshop. Yep, get rid of the damn archives for me, please. No workshop. Don't really care about either of those. There's boiler room. Anything on the board right now that I care about with boiler room? Obviously, if we found pump room, it could work. I don't know if dining room has the ducts for boiler room, though. In fact, I don't think any of those attached rooms help boiler room at all. The locker room doesn't really help a ton either. Let's try one more time here. Damn, man. I don't think I should redraw too much more. Let's just see what this is, I guess. Yay, math! Let's do more math. Oh, boy. Alright, we're going with... -10 plus 13 is 3. Times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. 1 plus 2 times 3, or 3 times 3 is 9, times 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. -4 plus 1 is -3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Yeah, I like these two. It's up until they introduce a new rule and I get frustrated again, but while I understand what's going on with it, I'm enjoying those. Of course there's pump room now. God damn it. Yeah, even still, it wouldn't have mattered. I guess this could drain pool. We could drain fountain again? If we care about that? Yeah, let's do it just in case. Oh, and then we can decrease the rarity of this. Yeah, that's actually pretty great. Okay. No comp room. Oh my god. Nope. No coming back from that one, buddy. Those are just the words you said, and then you don't get to say anything else after that because everyone just heard you say comp room. They're just gonna. That's all that's gonna occupy their brains. It's the only thing. Okay. Oh, right. I'd forgotten we drain greenhouse. Maybe I care more about that, actually. I don't think I care about draining the pool right now. I think I care about maybe trying to find a drain greenhouse, and we'll see what that does. There's vault. I don't think we care about vault today either, unfortunately. It'll get us purchases from the commissary that we don't really care about. Chamber of Mirrors isn't really going to work here. Oh, we could do the emails from the office. That's at least something, but I really want to try to take a chance with the workshop because of the amount of stuff we have. Just looking at all those items, I feel like there's probably something we can do, so let's try again with the ones we've got. Oh, dude! It's so close to the boiler pump room, man! I don't think it goes through Great Hall, though. That's so mean. Yeah, it's not gonna work, dude. God damn it. Okay, this at least lets us keep going this way. Alright. We got the keys and the gems. I just really need the workshop to show up. Oh, gift shop. Could be something. I don't think we're going to find the money for it, but we might find vault again. Even then, I don't think we'd have enough, though. Library could result in workshop. Let's give it a shot. It's at least going to be a rare room. That could be nice. Oh, yeah, we were going to reread the history of Arindia again and see if we could find some information for the sigils. Let's do that after, though. It'll have to be music room, I guess. One more chance at the workshop here. Can we get some bear luck? Yo! Oh my god! Whoa, speaking of bear luck. Wait, how did this happen? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I get one of the puzzles retroactively now. Let me take a look at this again. Sanctum key hints. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Major key drafted from the music room in the last rank. That's awesome. Okay. Huge, dude. Really big find for the end of this run. Okay. Love that. Now, if we can just get the workshop, we'll really be cooking. Come on, come on. Do it. Damn. Okay. Locker room could still be something here, though. Might be worth. Got a much more keys scattered around now, too. You're gonna get 3. Maybe we should just use them. We'll do 2 of them. Oh, shit. I guess this isn't really that helpful anymore, is it? Might go get that. Okay. Let's do some reading. Let's see if we can identify some regions or information about any of those places, their history. The black banners of Arindia can be seen fluttering all the way to the western banks from Oris. Oris is the township and is apparently on the east. So I'm going to write that down. Oris equals east, question mark. Equals east. Okay. Eldest accepted the gift and called their realm Orinda Eris, which we know is the puzzle piece looking area. Oh, I think we've already gotten all these from this, but we could read and possibly find out whether they have details about the kind of places they are. Each of these regions had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands. Cooperation manners of trade and transport, transition through construction of a vast network of... Okay. Railways spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. All three of these are railways. Okay. Let's write that down. This is going to be Arch, Araja, and Orinda. Arch, Araja, and Orinda equals rails. Good. Is that all we had here? Kind of, yeah. King seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing. The king of the people moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Those dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. The grand city of Fen. Fen is greenery... Green slash lawns and gardens. Yeah, green stuff. Fen is green stuff. Okay. The 6th of October. Oh, that seems good. October 6th, Prince Learson declared themselves the true monarch of Fen. Prince Learson... Fen Monarch, parentheses, October 6th. Alright, alright. The realms of the frontiers of the Fensurrection. That's hilarious. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. No wonder this was censored. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined princes from the army. The nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. One of the realms near Fen is Nuance, apparently. So we'll write that down and hopefully find out what the symbol is for that one soon. It's an interesting name. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Okay, okay. These three are allies. Distance has grown. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. As these trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. We're not defined by colors we raise. Blah, 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 blah. Still Arindia. Okay, cool. Got some info out of that. Okay, now we are headed down to... Well, we got to go get the keys and then maybe find a... Or maybe be able to open up a lot of the locker room lockers, which does still seem like it could be pretty helpful. We got to look all around all these rooms by us, though, and try to find keys in them. Which is a good thing we have the metal detector, I guess. I still want to leave the green room drained, but I also feel like I should drain the pool now so that we can get the chest keys, possibly. So let's just do that. And it seems like a much better idea right now. There's apparently a key in here, too. Okay, so that one sends it up to there. There we go. There's the key hiding in here. Where are you? Where are you, you sneaky thing? Over in this corner, maybe? Is it for a different room? Maybe there's one hanging up somewhere. Where the heck is it? Feels like it's right here. This thing is very well hidden, apparently. Alright, whatever. No, I can't alright whatever that. I need to know where it is, damn it. I need keys. Where could it possibly... It might be in the Great... Oh, I bet it's in the Great Hall. I bet it's in one of the rooms in the Great Hall over here. That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay, well, pool's drained, so let's go back over there now. Off we go. Still looking for possible keys in all these rooms as well. Speaking of which, nice. Still very satisfying just to shatter those. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah, thank you. Right, and then let's see. We are going back to... Where do we really need to go back to now? I guess we're just going through everything for the most part. I don't know how far back I really want to go. We have 60 steps. I need to go open the sanctum door, too. Maybe I just go back down through to foundation. We can go try to open that sanctum door, and then we'll take it from there. Hey, boss. Got pretty lucky on steps this time, actually. We ended up getting the dining room up here with the lunchbox, and then I want to say, yeah, it was the kitchen, actually. The kitchen gave us 40 steps off a chef's salad, which was pretty crazy. So we had 8 green rooms generated in the house already. Alright, back downstairs, dude. A strong chance of finding something cool here, man. Right, yeah, we're definitely going pentagon room here. Since we supposedly understand how to solve that one now. Although I am a little worried that it's going to have more modifiers than I'm ready for. Might as well give it a shot. Man, getting another sanctum key already feels pretty fantastic, though, even if it was basically by accident. I'll take it, dude. Basically by accident is kind of how you could explain a lot of my solves for this entire run, so... Works for me. That'd be wild if boiler room could connect down here. I was just thinking about that. Pentagon. Here we go. Guessing it's going to look the same. Yep. Alright, just let me pull up my screenshot again real quick here. That is... Where did that go? Ah, here it is. I love this music in here too, man. It's so intense. Alright, so I think we have to start in the middle. And we are looking for that guy. There it is. And now we want to find that. Perfect. Oh, that was easy. Come on. What? No, this is it. Don't tell me that's not it. This is it. This is the Pentagon one. What? No, this is bogus. This is absolutely it. What are you saying? Oh, come on now. Come on now. I was so sure. Trying to see if any of these look like the thing. It's gotta be the one I had, though. I tried the button. Yeah, look, I'm hitting it. Not doing anything. I would show you what I'm looking at, but OBS blocks images when I try to capture them. No, I think the outside ring is right too. That's the squiggles. What is there? We've got inner ring, I'm almost certain is correct. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, this is way more complex than I thought it was. Shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm getting it. There. Okay, there's that, and then... Yeah, there was another element to it that I wasn't seeing. The amount of arrows, or slash the amount of the... whatever you call these things, the lines. The wrong amount of those on the board. No. Okay. Oh, dude. If that wasn't it, I was going to be so confused. There we go, buddy. Okay. One solved, I guess. Oh, this is looking fancy. Hello. That's beautiful, dude. Oh, the cannons! From the bedroom, from the master bedroom. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here again once again to join the other 7. Which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Boy. Alright. Fen Ares. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Can't help but feel like that little postage thing is probably going to be relevant too. Pentagon, sanctum letter. What does it say up there? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Interesting. Fuck you. No. 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 Boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory. I really dislike how integral this is becoming, dude. This is really upsetting for me. I'm so mad. God damn it. All black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Nope. 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 Is this important? Do I need to do this, or is this just allowance? Just tell me. I don't care. I'm drawing the line on these, dude. I refuse to engage with these. I can't do it. I simply can't. Just allowance. Fuck that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Bye-bye. Good enough. It'd be the one element I like to just opt out of for the entire entire experience. I spend enough time playing this game staring at things. Just one box. It's just not worth it, man. I recognize allowance is important. Not important enough. Not important enough to sit there for an hour staring at a box of colors. Alright, so back up, look for another few keys, head back up to the locker room, see if we can find anything in there. I'd probably call it a day at that point. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, ha ha ha. Low key, okie dokie. I'm sorry, my brain's breaking. Clearly. Yeah, this is flying by, man. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about with this game. 4 hours in, barely even feeling it. Not as many keys as I expected to see scattered around, unfortunately. Would have taken you under 5 minutes. I appreciate the vouch. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I don't feel it. I don't feel similarly, but I'm glad you do. Oh man. Well, I mean, we know something's there. I'm feeling pretty damn strongly at this point that there's got to be a way to like modify the hammer. All right, yeah, cool. Sure, let's see what this is. Time to start digging. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, go for it, Ebony. I'll probably be wrapping up today otherwise. Yep, thank you. Does feel good to be gem wealthy, I guess. Kind of makes sense to try to open up the doors that we anticipate are going to have keys behind them, because it might have something else of value too. Like that. Oh, right. Yeah, I did want to check the central server from the grotto. I should do that, especially with the new admin key we got. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Freezer would go crazy now. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Hey, Ariel. Okay, back to locker room. Actually, let me go back to kitchen real fast. I think we have some food left to buy. Just to be safe. That ought to do it. Cool. Nah, I'm borderline certainly. There's two things I'm almost positive of at this point. The first being that there's some kind of powered hammer we can make. And the second being that I need to connect pump room to boiler room to actually drain reservoir. We know how to do that now. It's just a matter of actually getting it done. It seems like it might be a little bit of luck involved, but cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Okay, now we're back up to locker room. I don't think it's worth it to really check chapel. I don't think swimming's a thing. I expected that maybe the swim trunks would open that up, but I'm pretty sure it's not an actual function. I was talking about this the other day. It's like, it feels like that would be way too much, you know? Like, the ability to swim would just add an insane dimension to things that this game is good, but I don't know if it's that insane. That would be ridiculous. You'd be introducing vertical movement at that point, where there's been none of that up till now. Well, besides stairs, obviously, but it's a much different thing we're talking about. Yeah, that's the swim trunks in the pool, but that's a pun. It's safe to assume things are going to be a pun too, weirdly. But all that is a pair of trunks, aka the pair of chests that it adds to the pool itself. Doesn't actually let you swim. Alright, we're just going to open as many of these as we can and see if we can find anything out of them. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, shit. Kirk Darren is head of security. Okay, interesting. Well, we got something out of it at least. I did manage to connect nursery to darkroom, but we didn't get anything out of it, so I think I might have done that incorrectly. Yeah, I've already seen this one. Cool, thanks. Man, there's so many lockers in here, dude. It's crazy. Need like 30 keys to get all these. Yet another item to trade, maybe. Cool, okay. That'll do it. Alright, back out to the, back out to the Black Bridge Grotto. We'll try our new admin key. Still can't figure out what the heck's going on with this place. Go back down through the pool, I guess. Running shoes should actually help us get back there, too. That's nice. Woo, woo, woo. Who wants love? Who wants pets? Where's the puppies? Nobody? Yeah, okay. All the way back through the middle. I think lockpick does work on the lockers, I just don't have it. I think I would have worked there, though. Which I could trade for it, but I think I'm out of steps now. Oh, damn, it's late. Holy cow, dude. Spent the whole day in the estate. Almost 7 o'clock. Oh, it doesn't really. That's interesting. Huh. Bummer. Alright, let's see if this admin key works. Nope. Damn. I'm guessing Swan Song doesn't work out here either. Yeah, shit. Man. Oh well. Yep, still a lot going on here we haven't figured out yet. I wonder if the vac indicators have something to do with this room. I bet there's a fucking pattern going on with these red lights, dude. I bet this is a goddamn puzzle. You motherfuckers. I know this is a puzzle now. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should go over there. You've reached room 46. You've earned your inheritance. Why can't you spend the night in the manor? Honestly, a fair question. Haven't quite met Uncle's expectations yet, I guess. What was the number sequence on that post-it? 1100. A little gap between them. Swan songs. thought I had it. Oh, well. Okay. Guess that'll do. I'm gonna take one more peek at the trading post just to see if there's any other crazy stuff we can do. Man, actually, fucking nightfall out here. So pretty. Well, we're clearly keeping Moon Pendant now. I guess I could trade key card, although I could keep that as well. That'd be pretty nice. Let's trade this. Well, I kind of want to keep that too, actually. See what this does. See what this does. No, that doesn't really help anymore. I think metal detector could go. I want to see what lockpick kit goes into. Car keys, yep. And then 2 ivory dye. Okay, yeah. Not a lot of interesting outcomes there. Alright, well. Got good ideas for next time. Another solid day. Got a sanctum key today, man. That feels good. Big progress. Right. We'll call it there. Thanks for watching another Blueprints session, y'all. We're over on YouTube. Appreciate the likes on the videos. Those do a great deal. Making the algorithm feed these videos, so really appreciate those, everybody. Once more, one away from the full build. A good day there all the same. I'll see you in the next one.